second. Delete. Okay, that part's good there. Alright, give me a second, I get the TikTok set up. Oh, hold on, I gotta move all this out of the way. Once I find out what I just dropped. I don't know what I dropped. Alright, give me a second. I gotta let Darth know we're streaming. Okay. I need to talk. How can I describe this? Unboxing Lego. Yeah, that works. Just unboxing Lego. Alright. So now I have to put this here. That there. Don't get mad. There we go. Okay. Plug this in here. That was weird. Alright. Go live. Oh damn. Sorry everyone. Let's put that out of the way. Is that better? How about that? Is that better? There. Okay. Let's refresh this. Live. Okay. It's kind of working. I still don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does it 3s. Let me check right quick. I'm not running it like that. I don't know. Maybe if I made it smaller. Hold on. Tile view. There we go. Well, I feel stupid. Alright, let's bring that there. Wait, why is it on? It's muted? Why does it say unmute? Alright, whatevs. Alright. Okay. Time for the next box. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Ugh. This box is like 25 pounds. Let's see what Darth has. It definitely is, puppy. Oh. Do you see all of this in here? That's a lot of fucking yellow. What the hell was that? Where'd that go? I just saw it. I got an owl. Lots of tiny parts. Happy, look at this. Oh, look, a minifig head. Nice. Oh. What the hell was that? 1 minute. Another minifig head. Alright, I'm gonna have to move you over here. Oh, wait, hold on. On this chat works this way? Yeah, it's like fucking Christmas. I went through a lot of drama, but yeah. It is packed to the fucking brim. So if it's not Lego, obviously, but you know, it's Lego. Ooh, look, a duck box. Got rescue pieces. Oh, that's part of. Well, that was part of a motorcycle. Something like that. Interesting looking gauge. This is what pick-a-brick packages should be like. Yeah, that's a fuck ton of pick-a-brick to do that though. Rescue was a great theme. I miss Rescue. I enjoyed that. Definitely not Lego, but interesting. I let Darth know that I'm on, but he didn't say anything yet. Oh, have you had this yet? If you ever wanted to have the true reminiscent taste of Robitussin, there you go. Saw Dad a couple weeks ago, and he gave me some of those. That's Lego. It's Bionicle. It's Lego. Poppy, you should see my desk. Ooh, old wheels. I found a minifig head. Oh, I found a piece for Paul. Let's see. It's what's his name? Johnny Thunder. Well, you can kind of see it. Oh, did you see? I got that. Darth gave me these as well. I got 3 of them. Got some more Spyro stuff. Hold on. JP sent me a post. That is definitely not Lego. It's interesting looking, but it's not Lego. Got some decorated pieces. There's probably a correct orientation to open this box up, but given what's on top, I decided to open up on the bottom. Does that make sense? So much yellow. So much fucking yellow. Because then he has... These are priority boxes. So I think what I should do is actually open the priority boxes. Or, let's see what those like. Okay. And just let it, just watch an avalanche of pieces fall everywhere. I don't think those are Lego. I know that they make minifig heads. That's where the bodies are hidden. Yeah, that's true. So much yellow. This is... What fell? Ugh. Oh, holy shit, we got a raid going on. Welcome, raiders. How we doing? Mixed parts. Okay. We're going through... So Darth Raynar was very kind and has sent me 3 boxes of Lego. Lots of tiny parts. Okay. I wonder what that's from. If Box is here, he could tell us. What were you doing tonight, Bender? Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Oh, nice. I haven't really done any buildings since when was it? I don't think really done many building. I mean, I did stuff for Brick World Indian. That's about it. Very nice, though. Very nice. Holy shit! It is a real. I mean, it's a tad torn and tattered and whatnot, but it's real. It's a real Lego Deadpool. Look at that. Thank you, Darth. Really appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Builder. Or Bender. Sorry. You probably see my stuff from time to time. Yes. So many parts. Well, thanks for getting that squared away. Bender, welcome. Oh, there's so many pieces. That's not Lego. Is it? No. Ooh, an old wheel. Yeah, Twitch can be weird at times. Yeah, we're unboxing stuff and drinking adult beverages. Well, I'm drinking an adult beverage. Wow, an old Shell tanker. I'm trying to figure out what the next build is I'm going to be doing. I could share I could share an idea with y'all if you'd like to hear it. So, you know how I made that whatever that thing is over there, that red thing? Well, imagine this as a sentinel. So, classic space sentinel. That's my next idea. Yeah, I'm weird. Police only. That's not Lego, but interesting. That is Lego, I think. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I can't, honestly, I can't remember the last time I did any sets. Like, built a set. I can't recall. Because most of the time I just get sets and then I part them out. Because I just want the figs. Because, you know, I'm horrible at that. Does that make sense? That's just how things are for me. Oh look, the other one! So now I have 2 of those baggies. Hello, Jim Monkey, how we doing? What was this to? Anyone know? This is from Star Wars, because my cousin had this set. This was Aqua Raiders. Oh, I found a clamshell. Spider web. Oh wait, there's something in here. I thought I was touching the bottom. No. The first Gundam sub? Well, this is Lego. Wow. Old school tires. Well, to me they're old school tires. Oh, someone followed me on TikTok. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Thank you for the follow, Raphael. So I'm also streaming on TikTok. More tires. I'm definitely going to be able to get some stuff built now. A little bit of ish bionicle stuff here. You should see how bad my desk looks. It's horrible. Did you? Oh, it's definitely not Lego. Maybe interesting if they made Lego like this. If they made a short ladder like the. I found a motorcycle. And a pumpkin? I think that could be a pumpkin. So Better, you've seen the stuff I built in before, right? tubes. Now I definitely gotta get my stuff sent out to Darth that he needs. Dark orange. Oh, I found part of Metal Beard. Oh, so you've definitely seen my madness then, haven't you? I found a clock. It's Lego. Evidently it's 2 o'clock. Hello, Owen. How we doing? Owen's over on TikTok. What's interesting? I know it's Lego. It's an interesting design. Yeah, all that stuff that you have seen that I post on local stuff is it's still kind of assembled. I can watch it all, but I can't do it right now. So this was to Batman, I'm guessing, right? Because it's a canoe. Lots of anchors. Got some Spyro stuff in here. Someone sent it to me, Owen. One of my great viewers, followers. Can you believe that small box I've already sorted, Poppy? I found hair. Oh, that's friend's hair, but still. I was right. This is Lego. Yeah. Is this a good angle to view what I'm doing? So here's the question. Should I open the envelope that's in here, or should I look at the small pieces? There's 2 boxes of small pieces. The boxes I pulled out. Well, this one, it's still not Lego. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, he's upstairs sleeping right now. Oh, nice. Always useful. Ooh. Dark gray. What is that? It's an interesting one. I showered today. It was nice. Needed it. Well, I found part of a shark. Missing, I think it could be the sawtooth piece, maybe. But yeah, there's this one. There's a pink one, which is a grapefruit, and there's a peach one. The peach one's so good. I want to say this is Star Wars, right? On both sides. It's decorated. It's not printed, or it's not a sticker. It's decorated. Some little bit of Bionicle pieces in here. Nice. But you didn't answer me. Should I open the Should I open the envelope that's in here, or should I open the other two small boxes? Open the boxes? Alright. It just says tiny parts. Lots of tiny parts. And mixed parts. Let's look at the mixed parts first. Once I find my knife. Where my knife go? So excited. You have no idea the annoyance I went through for all this. Dinosaur tail! Hell yeah. Ooh. Well, I definitely know that what set was in there now. Now this is the Lego one. This was from the Speed Champions Mustang set. Oh, I found a moped. Oh shit. Oh shit, is this the hovercraft? I found a dinosaur. Oh. And I found gold legs. If only the box was here, he could tell us what they were to. So evidently this has... Yeah, roar indeed. Wow. This is Lego. And it's got a rubber band on it. I think this was fight the World Racers. I found a minifig head. Yes. I found a minifig. Well, minifig itself. Oh wow. Legoland Hotel. Oh, I found the other piece. So, did you see this, Poppy? Did you see this elephant? I have an elephant. It's mostly there. It's missing a couple pieces, but it's an elephant. Wow, Legoland Hotel flag. What the hell is this? This was to that set too. So to me, this series right here, I enjoyed so much. You know what this was from, right? Does Twitch or does TikTok know what it's from? That's Extreme Team. I found a brown boat. And it's a real boat. Alright, I'm happy. Cheap. No. Extreme Team. Well, yeah, but I just called it Extreme Team. But they actually did have a Extreme Sports as well. They had like a stunts thing. Here's some Bionicle. I found the Skellies. Skelly heads. This is because there's this one as well. This one came after. This was 2000s. Extreme Team came out in like 90s. I'm old. This was UFO, I think. Got some Nexo Knight pieces in here. Some more stuff from Mars, not Discovery, the other one. I don't remember. I know what I'm talking. I know what it is. I just can't recall what it's from. So this is Lego, but I don't know what that's supposed to be of. Does TikTok know what that's supposed to be of? Minifig legs. Nice. Resmic Rowell. That's another 2x2 printed tile. Was that the last of the musics from this? It seems it was. Okay, let's go listen to some of this. What? Hold on. Why can't I move it over? That's weird. But yes, it's a good time right now. I'm gonna listen to some chamber. That's what I'll listen to. We got this. Yeah, there's another one. So I gotta figure out what this one too. Got more of these. Where's Box at? We need Box here. Because the other night when he was working on this, oh. So this, believe it or not, was actually, well, not this piece, but this was my first Lego set. From 93. Sometimes it's nice to just go back to nostalgia. That's the thing, Mikey. I don't know. Look. No, it's light gray, not light blue gray. Light gray. Look at this, Mikey. I've never seen this before. Have you? What the hell is a T16? Alright, I gotta figure out what the hell that thing is. T16 Skyhopper. T16 Skyhopper. Set. Oh, well that would explain what this is from then. Shit. Ugh, lost my pie. Yeah, that's what this is from then. $2015. I can't say I've ever seen this thing ever. Well, the one I'm looking at was 2015. There's another one from 2003. Oh, okay, maybe that's what this was from then. Yep, this is what it is. 2003. It looks so horrible. Set 4477. Interesting. Well, I've never seen it before. Find a mohawk. Hell yeah. I tried sending Darth a message and I never heard anything back. The Skyhopper. Yeah, see, I didn't know what that was. I wasn't into Star Wars back in the day. So this is more Star Wars stuff, right? Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. And how are we doing today, everyone? What was this to? Was this the Orient, not Express, but the Orient thing? The Orient set? Nice. God damn it. I lost my hair. Could be, yeah. And this is tonight's beverage of choice. It's definitely not Duplo, Hagar. Know that. Oh, did you see this? It's a bit beat up in places. The face is a tad scratched, but I don't care. It's real. Yeah, there's multiples of those in here. And then I got... Yeah, I think that's what it was. Orient Expedition? I think that's what it was. Hold on. Orient... If I have to spell... Orient Expedition. Alright, let's see... No, not that one. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look more later. Ambulance. It just says ambulance on it. T, or why I thought the 7 was a T. This is why you don't drink and drive, everyone. Okay, well, I don't think I saw that thingy in there yet. Well, usually what I do, because I'm lazy, I'll be honest about this part, I'll just take my phone, but my phone is used right now for TikTok to stream, but I'll just take my phone and take a photo of it, and then use the Google image or whatever it's called, and just look it up. Where the skull is the part. Well, there's multiples of these. I got like 3. Yeah, look. 4. Holy shit. Got 4. Yeah. 4. This was from Mars. The Mars set. Life on Mars, I think it was. There's a lot of good stuff in here. I will definitely look into that. Hagar, I will definitely look into that. I appreciate you letting me know that. $7033. Well, yeah, cool. Appreciate it. Armored car action. Oh, I didn't have this. This is from World Police, is that what it was called? World City Police, yeah. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I got part of a castle, or a panel that has a castle piece to it, I guess. Oh, a little castle piece. Masonry. You wanna help me, guys? What was this to? I think this was World Racers, right? Poppy, there's so much greatness here. Is that a sticker? No, that's not a sticker. That's real. It's decorated. What's it from? Is it World Racers? Yeah, definitely. Ooh! Trans orange chain. No, set 7045. 7045. Hovercraft Hideout. Oh, that explains what this is from then. I haven't found another piece yet. Oh, we figured it out. So this was to that set. What the hell is that on top? Oh, that's just how it looks. So it's supposed to be a police boat. It's nifty. Okay. Well, I've never seen it before. Ooh, more chain. I had small ones of those sets when it came to that stuff. This is Batman, right? Oh, check this out. That's a shell tanker. Yeah, because that requires doing it. What does this go to? What does this go to? There's a lot of the small formula cars in here, or like the front pieces. Got a hat. I think I found Metal Beard. What else did I find? Oh yeah, this. This was from Viking stuff. The reason why I know that is because there was stuff I kept finding last stream that had to do with Vikings. The words. Found a door. You think that's what it was too? Police. Oh, look, I found the other part of the shark. Where'd it go? I have a sharky. Sharks make that noise. I found some Nexonite pieces, you know, those shields. Found this. This is catapult. Found more. Found an old minifig head. Yeah, this right here, this is 2000, peak 2000 horror stuff. Yeah, I believe so. And if you didn't realize it, I was being facetious as well. Okay, so now let's go to the other bin, or the other box. It says lots of tiny parts. And then I had to figure out where I put my knife. Poppy, did you steal my knife? Oh, okay. That's Lego. What's this to? I found part of a boat. Holy shit. Holy shit. A lot of pieces in there. Yeah. So I don't know if you heard about it, Hagar, but Darth sent me theoretically almost 40 pounds of Lego because he's getting out of it, and oh, there's space plate here, and he wants to focus on other things. Hot Wheels. So I'm gonna send him some Hot Wheel track and do that. Good trade, right? He knows it's going to a good home. I found a treat. Yep, me. I got it. I feel it looks good, don't you? Oh, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. But, yeah. Got that. I mean, I'm excited. I already sorted one of the boxes he shipped. Okay. What's this to? Lego, right? Yeah, it's Lego. Well, that's why I was trying to get on top of it as quick as I could. And I did sort a lot. I didn't know they made a gold chair. Oh, that's not Lego. Could you imagine if they made a pearl gold chair? That'd be interesting. Well, we got crab, lobster, crab's door piece, dimensions, because this is only on dimensions. So much green. It's falling on the floor. Wow, dark red that fell on the ground. It did not shatter. Tree pieces. More trees. I found a piggy. Okay, what's in the baggies? Yeah, he basically gave me a lot of stuff. And I'm very grateful for it. Very, very grateful for it. Oh, okay. Where's part of a set? Oh, this is the poly. This is nice. I like that. Did you see the... What the hell was this all to? What was this printed tile? Printed? Was that printed? Yeah. What was that printed tile to? Can't say I've ever seen that one. Nice. Oh, I found part of the mystery machine. Found another lobster. Papa, you seeing all this? So much green. Ooh, nice dinosaur tail. Power miners. More power miners. I gotta figure out what that Lego Land Hotel thing is. Have you ever seen the Lego Land Hotel? Hagar? You seen this? hubcaps. Those are the dishes, right? These? Oh, sorry. There's ads. Wait, why did my phone do that? Hold on. Is that from the main street? I don't know. Are we back now? Okay, so there's this. But this is what you're after. Right, Hagar? Well, I have Mystery Machine pieces if you need it. I had the whole Mystery Machine, I don't know, 5, 6 years ago? No, let's see. No, this would be longer than that. Yeah, I can 8 years ago? Yes, we will. I don't have the minifigs anymore, but yeah. I found a white plume. Missing 4 parts to mine. The decorated pieces, like. Hold on. This stuff? That. Not Lego. 6090. Just a hubcap out of those. Okay. Well, thank you, monkey. 6090. Nuh-uh. Oh. I was about to say, that's Royal Knights Kingdom. Main Street. Holy shit. What pieces came in that? I need 2 sticker pieces from inside in the newspaper. I will see what I can do. I didn't see that piece in there. I do have that. Hold on, I'm looking at all the stuff that it came with in that set. Because I also found this. Shit, where'd it go? There's a flag. That's, oh yeah, see? Or this. Let me get the Bricklink numbers for you. Okay. Dinosaur Terrier. I mean, don't get me wrong. I enjoy a set every now and then. It's just that I don't know. One set that I'm trying to make right now. It's okay, military. Glad to see that you're back. Is do y'all remember the blue pneumatic super wrecker or super tow truck? The Technic one. You haven't really missed much. I'm not building anything military. One of my good followers on Twitch sent me their Lego because they're getting out of it. So there's some really cool stuff in here. That's not Lego. That's definitely not Lego. It's interesting looking. Yes, very nice. I mean, there's been some really cool stuff in here, military. I'm just geeking out over the dinosaur stuff. Dinosaur tails and whatnot. Appendages. No, I haven't seen appendages. No, I'm sorry, I haven't seen any appendages. Ooh! Interesting. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're going back to the big box now. Oh! Appreciate the like. Do you see this box? My desk is not big enough to accommodate this box. What am I on? Oh, a boat. Ah. Okay. Alright. But lots and lots of good stuffs. Huh? Found a jar. Ooh, Harry Potter hologram. Flag could also be from hotel. Oh, I'm sorry. That's that rescue. See all this yellow? Okay, what was this? Was this more of that same set that we just saw? The hideout? Okay, there's an envelope in here. And I gotta see what it goes to. Ooh. That's cool. Yes! I always need these. These make great roofs. That's not Lego. I'm looking to see what else is in here. I'm very grateful that Darth did this. Look! Is this Fabuland? See? I think this is Fabuland. As you can tell, my desk is not big enough for this. I'm glad I sorted one box so far. 1.5. Or 1.25. Well, glad to see that you're still going though, military. Okay. So there's an envelope in here, evidently. I gotta figure out what that envelope is. Like a big manila envelope. Was the reason that the RC Lego just fell to the wayside because sales weren't that good? Desert Hill! Yes, look at this. Damn it. There we go. Found some more Bionicle pieces. 60019. Stunt plane? Set. Oh. So this is to the stunt plane set. This is Batman, I know that, obviously. Which one, though? This is dark blue, and it's Lego. What's up, Lego? Alright, let's see. So there's a bag, there's an envelope in here. Oh. More on the way. What the hell was that? Oh, gate. Nice. Do you have 2 cams? Yes, I do, military. What is it? I didn't. Do y'all see this VIP one? Nice. This goes to the ghost train. I kind of commandeered pieces from it. More dinosaur tails. And ooh, that's nice. That's a nice piece. Nice fence. Hell yeah. Oh. So much. I'm so conflicted. What do I want to do? That is Lego. That's Minecraft. It's a cow. Did we lose everyone? Everywhere? Found a computer. Found more of this. You're welcome, Hankar. Did you find what you did you locate what you needed to send to me? Ooh, old stairs. I miss those kind of stairs. The first time I think I saw no, these are different stairs. I was thinking of the others, the spiral stairs, because of the time twisters. Train. I found part of a Ferrari. I found a frog. Oh, I found the other part of Buzz Lightyear. Now I just gotta figure out where I put the other piece. So then I can have a... Oh, okay, I gotcha. You can message me on Discord. So much great stuff in here. Nice. What was this to? Like, here, are you still here? We need your expertise. Or monkey, if you're still here too. We lost Poppy. Another rat. What if this was two? Is that we saw earlier? A yellow plume? I don't think I've ever seen a yellow plume. What the hell is that to? Plume. You ever seen a yellow plume? One of these? Yeah, but what was it to? The black one is that. Oh. Okay, that's what it was. I got you. So much quickness. It's an interesting Lego piece. Alright, I got, what was that, T16? Well, evidently the black one is the since there wasn't that many of the black one, I don't know. I just know, well, I found some red and blue ones. What was that thing? The T. Skyhopper. Parts. That's light gray, yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. It'd definitely be an interesting piece to incorporate into the Cyber City. I'll tell you that. Nice. Better than these. Very nice. Trying to figure out the next endeavor I'm going to be doing aside from sorting forever. And I feel that it's going to be... trying to remember what I was talking about. It's going to be sorting. Definitely not Lego. It's metal, but it's a pistol. Is it metal? No, it's plastic. It just resembled metal for some reason. Hagar, have you seen the stuff I've made with Lego? That's a Technic brick. Just. That is not Lego. Not Lego either. Okay. It's understandable. That doesn't look like Lego because that's not traditional. Ooh, on part of a wing. What do you think of the stuff I make? Do I elevate Lego? Can't say I've ever seen a plate with a hole in it. It's a 4x6 black plate with a hole. 4x6 plate. With hole. Play modified. It's in 21 sets. Oh. I see where it's from now. Holy shit. It's from before I was born. So it goes to this. Where the other parts of this boat are. It goes to this set. So it's either from the firefighter ship or the other firefighter ship. They both came out the same year. Y'all had some interesting stuff back in the day. You think I'm related to H.R. Geiger? Found more city stuff. Do you see my desk? Look at this. That's not Lego. No, I know exactly what that is. He's been a huge inspiration to the stuff I do. I have this. I have this one. Well, I dropped something. I have this. What's your take on the dream stuff? Do you like it? Alright. Debbie's. You never looked into those? I gotcha. You know, everyone has their own thing. Dreams have definitely spoken to me in a interesting way. Not in a healthy way. Just love these support pieces. Where's that pin? Because you've seen that, right? Over there. That's the thing I threw together recently. Thank you. Have you seen this? Oh, that's my cyber city. That's 6 feet tall. A door! Real door? Real door. Nice. I think I might, and the other part of me feels that I should, or I could, oh yeah, what was the dinosaur piece one? Rebuild some of my sets from when I was a kid. So I'm gonna type in dinosaur set. Okay, that's that. Part. Sail fin, but there's another one. I don't see this piece there. I need to find this one, but decorated? Oh, it's not Lego. Maybe. Why does this look like Lego? Well, it's not Lego, is it? Did they ever make this? What number was that? 40385. Well, this is Lego. Oh, where's the decorated one? You know what I'm talking about, right? Four zero 385. It's a sail fin. But y'all seen this piece before? It's a sail fin, but I swear I've seen this dinosaur set. What dinosaur is it too? Y'all know what this goes to? Why can't I find that? Okay, I was right. It did go to this set. Okay. Oh, the old T-Rex. Jurassic Park 3. Oh, Spinosaurus. Oh. I don't know why I couldn't find. I don't know why I couldn't find it. That was weird. Interesting. Appreciate that. Thank you very much on that one. As I said, there's a lot of goodies in here. Hagar. Have you seen this piece? feel that would make a good sentinel. Nice, more of these. These are helpful for making cyber cubes. I'm gonna go get the other bin, or get my other bin out, so I can dump the other box in here, so I can look at it. What?
You didn't say hi to me?
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said, oh my gosh.
What?
You scared me.
Oh,
When I turned around, you weren't there.
sorry. Alright, let's see. And this green, we're gonna spin that around. We're gonna look for the green one. There's a lot of good stuff in here. An umbrella. Got a mailbox. So all of these are not Lego. Fill that out. More pieces for Bionicle. Oh, did you know you can use these as lights? Street lights. Shit. These jumper pieces, you can use these as street lights. That's what I did in my other build. Green piece. Dark green. Yes. Excited about that. Oh, what was this too? I've never seen this piece. When it came to the three-wheelers. I don't know what that is from. Power Pump 73. Now this could have gone to? All plant princess. Ooh. That's Lego, I think. Did Lego ever make a pearl silver or flat silver cone? We're gonna find out. Bricklink. Marketplace. Resources. Color guide. Flat. Flat silver. Okay. Hearts. Cone, right? That's a cone. Yeah. It's an open stud? Yeah. What was that to? No, it's not a 1x1. It's a 2x2 by 2. See? Trying to figure out what set I came on. Scusi. Flat silver. Isn't there a way to look at it in a different color? Oh, it was in the Mighty Micro set. It was only in one set. The Mighty Micros Robin versus Bane. Yeah, it was only in one set. Yeah. Never finishing that one. Finding a lot of Power Miner stuff. This is electric on it. Got Ninjago. Tree pieces. Ooh, a blue spider. Trans dark blue spider. Heart. Okay. What do you think of the spiders, Hagar? Do you like the old ones or you like the new ones? Trans dark blue. Yeah, what set did it come in though? Trans. Oh, it only came in that Hogwarts set, the Harry Potter Hogwarts. The little dice game. I'd show you some spiders, but they're in other places. Okay. So that spider is only in one set. The Harry Potter set. That's Lego. Ninjago, because it's snakes. What does that see? Where'd it go? I thought I saw... a mailbox. Do you have a favorite color at all? Hagar? Black legs. I gotcha. Mine varies as well, I guess you could say, because of, you know, what project I'm working on. But if I had to choose a color, that's my favorite when it comes to Lego. It's trans neon green. If you didn't notice. Yeah, I'm supposed. I mean, not supposed to. I need to. I just got to get everything finalized. I gotta send Darth my old Hot Wheel track, See? Transient green. And some of this track I've acquired over the years when I was younger. I got some stuff. Do you remember Crisscross Crash? Okay, it's from that. Okay. Oh, that went to the Vikings. Interesting. Alright. Maybe it could have went to the Vikings. I'm definitely going to be busy for a little while. That's not Lego. It's interesting looking though. Nice. Transient green. Leafy head. Nice, more of these. Olive green? Olive green plant piece. That's not logo. It's interesting though. It's not a phone. I'm trying to figure out what this was to. Try to figure out what this number is. Eight, 7, 8, 6. 87826. Hero Factory Container Bucket. Oh, this one went to Meltdown. Yeah, this only went to one set. This went to Meltdown. Interesting. Those Hero Factory sets are really cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, that was 2010. That was that when I was in Lego. The hell? Oh, I've never seen that one. It's like a knight's helmet, but it's green. What number is that? Holy shit, you want to talk about small numbers? 2003. Oh, okay, so let's do a search for this helmet. Type in helmet. Or I think it's called biker helmet. No? Just type in helmet then. Heart. That's different. I just need the regular helmet. Only Box was here. He could assist with this stuff. Green. No, that's something else. This is Pirates and Treasure VIP. I'm trying to figure out what this mask I'll find out. I'm trying to figure out what this helmet goes to. It's from 2003. Knight's Kingdom 2. Okay. How are we doing, Katie? Hold one up. What I found? Or this? The helmet? Oh, I found it. It's Visor Fanciful for Raskus. It's from Knight's Kingdom 2. Do you see all this greatness here, Katie? Some of it's not Lego, but it's okay. I've been getting what I know is not Lego out of here. Got my Lego cup. Then I'm putting non-Lego pieces in because I know they're not Lego. But there's some interesting things I found in here so far. I'll say that. I mean, you see my mess over here, and there's more that's off screen. drinking tonight too. Well, I'm drinking. So good. Opportunity? Exactly. Check this out. It's real. It's real. It's scratched, but it's real. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at these surfboards. Some of these surfboards are interesting looking. This was a double-sided surfboard with Lego too. No, this is a snowboard. That's a snowboard. Look at snowboards. What set was this to? Well, this is partial. Minifig pattern. Oh, I get it now. It's not 11. Oh, unless the weather's talking about the weather. Yeah, the weather's talking about the weather. I mean, some of this stuff is just insane. So, like, look at, well, I had that. Look at these. Yeah, because my phone has Do Not Disturb on at 11. I got a shark. Oh, you saw what I worked on, right? This thing? You see that? Over there? Okay, on the Brick Show. So imagine that, but with this. A classic space version. That might be my next idea. Did you ever see this? This is from the Shrieking House. So essentially what you would do is you put a minifig down and then push this button and then something else would appear as it does this. Yeah, that's an idea I have. My other idea might be, yeah, I've seen it once because someone asked about it on one of those channels. You know, identify this minifig kind of thing, or identify this Lego piece. So, yeah. And this is only. Oh look. A weapon. Well, you want to talk about old stuff? Check this out. Okay, hold on. I can't show you because I don't know where I put it. Did it fall? Oh no, it's over here. Look at that. Well, appreciate the like on TikTok. I don't know who you are. Appreciate the likes though. Yeah. You ever seen that piece before? Yeah, you know how old that piece is? Someone found it earlier. Hold on. What was it from? Main Street. That set came out in 80. 1980. I wasn't even born yet. Well, there's definitely a lot of cool parts in here. Some not Lego. Yeah, well, this one right here. This one's from 78. Yeah, I wasn't born yet. That's all I'll say. I'm young. Found Black Wing. So that means there's another Black Wing I just saw in here. Where'd it go? Let's see. Dragon Wing. But I'm not. Would you say I'm a traditional streamer, or do I do my own thing? Ooh, I found this in the trash can. It's useful. Okay, that's true. Alright, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have that one then. But could you imagine my idea that I was talking about with the Sentinel? Because I'm conflicted. Do I work on the Sentinel, or do I work on? Well, the Sentinel won't be hard. That'll be easy to do. Or should I work on my Cyrus Tower and finally getting this in place? Well, there you go. Good. Is there a wrong answer? Yes. I don't know what that answer is yet, though, but there might be a wrong one. But I have a feeling I won't be able to do any of that until I have this stuff sorted. I'll go with the opposite of the wrong answer. Well, I don't know how that will work. Because I don't know what the wrong answer is, so I don't know how it could be opposite of it. Know what I mean? I don't know. He's listening. Whoa! You see it? Look at my tan. Look at my tan. I've acquired a decent amount of tan. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out this castle piece goes too. So this is panel. Panel. Tan. Yeah. Well, all I can think of is the my museum. You see my museum, right? This is container. No, this is panel. I think it's panel. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it's curved, so it's a panel. Common sense would have me look at the number on the bottom. Three 00562. 30562. Cylinder. Well, I'm stupid. Alright, so I gotta figure out what it came in tan. Okay, maybe it came in Rapunzel's thing. No, I need the color tan, not. Okay. So, Avatar? I don't think so. Maybe Harry Potter. Maybe. No. Well, that'd be 2020. I don't think Darth had this done. Which one has sticker? Okay. How do you look for a piece that's in tan but has a sticker on it? Tan. Okay. Color info. It's tan with a masonry sticker on it. I think it's Hogwarts, like Harry Potter. View all colors. Oh. I mean, that's how I do it? You're gonna see. Roll my eyes at someone asking me about what Lego set you selling. I don't know. Look, a tree. Old tree. Okay, I was right. It was Harry Potter. That would okay, so now maybe okay, that explains it. So this piece, where fuck it go? So this goes to the front of this boat from Harry Potter. I may have had this set at one time. So back in probably 2016, 2017, I traded someone Lego for a bunch of CDs, probably like $200 worth of CDs. And they sent me 80 pounds of Lego. Yeah. That was fun. They had Harry Potter, they had Star Wars, they had... I mean, I regret selling it now because Lord of the Rings, all that shit. Definitely regret selling it. But I didn't care. It wasn't for me. But yeah, this is tonight's beverage. Destiny at 717. Nice. When did that come out? Oh, it's a Ninjago. Oh. I swear that's Ninjago with a sprinkle of Monkey Kid because of that color scheme. When did that come out? Oh, 3 years ago. Well, evidently, with no minifigs and used, it's $85. Is it sealed, Katie? I was asking if the set she has is sealed. Okay. So, oh, I get it. Well, sealed, it's $150. No, don't do that. Don't you? Yeah, see, there's parts of Harry Potter thing. If I traded him for any. There's definitely a lot of interesting stuff in this game. On Marketplace, what if someone were to ask you to just, take it out of the box and put it in a baggie? Or take it out of the box, compress the box, and then put stuff in the box. You know what I mean? Just curious. Did you ask Bricks and Minifigs what they thought of it or what they would buy it for? Or sell, or what they would pay for it? We're gonna go to the other bin now. The box. Go to this box. There's some big wheels in here. So I think this is supposed to be tan, or this is just really that bad oxidized white. Yeah? Okay. I don't know if those are tan. That's not Lego. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, they might try to pull that one on you, Katie. Damn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2 by 16. And then with all the drama that happened, you're not part of the lug anymore, right? Okay. I remember you were telling about that. That still doesn't make any sense, but yeah. So did that whole lug just fade out? Fade away or whatever? Something definitely else transpired from that situation. Yeah, there's a lot of wow. That's petty. I think. Probably dump this box in this bin as well. See if there's anything else overlooking. Ooh, please. Interesting. Very interesting. Sounds childish. Or as they say, juvenile. Oh, nice! Ooh, feels better. There's so I have technically three ideas. Wow, yeah. When it comes to stuff moving forward. I'll probably work on the Sentinel. Once the Sentinel's done, then might work on the cyber cubes again, and possibly revamp the revamp core. Because I keep revamping other things, but core just keeps getting pieces stolen from it. You've seen core, right? The City of Resplendence. I just showed it to Hagar. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah, the other thing is, so have you guys seen the Family Guy parody of Star Wars? Green. Blue Harvest? Yes. So do you remember the one that has when they're on when they're riding the bicycles through Endor? I want to make that scene. I think it'd be okay, don't you? But you know what I'm talking about, right? So many parts in here. I wonder if Katie knows what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah, let's look at. Look at this shell tanker. Was that it? $99? Yeah, this was from. So evidently this set is from '99. It was just that. It is. Well, no. Not 5.1, 5.2. But it was Shell that did that one as well. Well, the thing is, Katie, is that all this stuff came from Darth, and he just gave me his collection. He has more. I still got to. So here's the trade. I'm gonna be send. I have sent him Hot Wheels and whatnot, and he's going to be send. And I also have to send him What was to send him? Hot Wheel Track. And this Hot Wheel Track is older than some of this Hot Wheel Track is older than me. Yeah, some of the Hot Wheel Track is older than me. Yeah. Well, I was asking earlier, do y'all remember Crisscross Crash? I have the original one. Nice. Now I know what that went to. I mean, just. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I think Crisscross Crash came out in like '98. You see this pile of stuff? I mean, here's part of a dinosaur. It's missing its head. Why not? Alright, this is the Harry Potter spinny thing. See? It's like, Holograms were the best thing back in the day. 41357. Black. Alright, Hanger. Well, appreciate hanging. Now you get to see a more, calmer side of a stream of mine. This was from the Sorcerer's Stone, 2001. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. As I said, it was a quiet stream. Well, I didn't say that, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Have yourself a great one, Hagar. If I'm on again, it might be Monday. Oh, Friday. I have so much sorting to do. So much sorting. As they say, always sorting. Why are you laughing at the sorting? Because you're in the same boat as I am? Well, you said you have. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue sorting, it's just sorting. There's not enough time in the days sometimes to do the sorting. You know what I mean? I gotta figure out what some of this other stuff went to. Like all of these. Trying to figure out what these go to. The 1x1 reds. No, I don't have kids. We just have a kitty. That's all we have. Just a kitty. Okay. I'll put it on a, I'm sorry. I was just showing you something. There's a lot of them, too. Get it? So see, this is what I'm showing them. It's interesting. There's a whole bunch of these. I don't know if there's two. Guess I could build this as well. Yeah, okay, there's a lot of parts. You see my desk? And that tote that you saw, there's 2.5 of those. Yes, 2.5 of those. I could. Let me see about the other. Ooh, I got a long bin. All right, hold on. Let me see about that. Hold on. Alright, I can dump it. Alright, hold on. We're gonna dump this other bin, or the box, into here. Hold on. So I can look at it better. Alright, hold on. What'd you send me? That's why there's a shit ton of them. Oh, well. Interesting. Okay. Well, now we know there are two. Now I gotta dump this out. Hold on. Hold on. Put this over here. Well, it kind of works. Thing on the bottom. Well, it was there. Where'd it go? Okay, hold on. Then I get this over here. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no more pieces. Do you see this bin? Look at all this. Do you think there's some stuff here? say there's a good amount of stuff here. Ooh, more one of these. There's parts of the monorail. Is this the door? Oh, an actual door. Nice. Wait. That's Lego. Just interesting how the door looks on the top. See, this is what they call monorail pieces. And a yellow one. Didn't we see yellow earlier? Yellow plume? Oh yeah, someone gave me a whole bunch of these in black at a show we did recently. They're from Aquanauts. I think that's what it was. Spider webs. So many goodies. Yeah, black and yellow. I found a gun. Found an eye. More of these. Ooh, even better. Do you think you'd have a field day if you were going through all this stuff, Katie? Yellow. This is Blacktron, isn't it? 6104. 6104. No, I was wrong. He goes to a boat. And the Naboo fighter, which I have back here somewhere. Yep. Kind of. All right. Yeah, how's this going on? See, I have this. I was asking, would you have a field day going through all of this? I didn't see holes for boat. Oh, nice. So it sounds like you were helpful with the band people. Guess we're gonna do a little bit of sorting right now. We're gonna do some sorting of yellow. Yellow brick and plate. So my sorting extent is brick, plate, tile, all go in the same thing. Oh, very nice. Was it hard for you to relinquish it back to them? That goes over there. I'm gonna do a little bit of sorting right quick. Okay, as long as something doesn't fall when I move it. I gotcha. I'm just doing a little bit of sorting. Because if you don't keep on top of it when it comes to sorting, then it'll overrun everything. And there's a shit ton of yellow in here. Now I will say there hasn't really been any minifig, as in full minifig pieces or minifigs in here. That's always a fun hunt to do. I remember last time, a couple years ago, I acquired a lot from my friend, and there were Star Wars minifigs in there. I don't know how much you know about Star Wars, but you know the one set that has to do with like mud or something? With the mud guard or something? I don't remember what it was. But yeah, that was in there. Most of it. Well, the minifigs were. I don't know about the set. I thought the Millennium Falcon was in there as well, because there was a lot of pieces to it, but no, there was like 25% of it in there. That was it. I gotcha. Yeah, that's usually how it goes sometimes. Ooh, yellow. Right now, listening to some Party Cannon. It's fun, Slam. Yes. Wait, are you saying that I'm a kid in the candy shop, Hagar? Yeah. Don't doubt that one bit. I'm just trying to get this stuff just get a little bit of a, bit stuff sorted. So then I can relinquish my stuff back to how it was. A lot of my builds right now, well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm conflicted because I don't know what route I want to go with when it comes to the next builds I do, aside from the Sentinel thing I want to do. There is a set that came out that I do want to get. It's the Orchids or something. Did you see that set? The one that looks perfect for me. It's like $50. Obviously, the Happy Plants. I want to get the next one iteration of that, so I can make it better. You like the sunflowers? I think the wife likes those as well. Just sorting out the yellow brick right now. Trying, ooh, an old scooper. empty out my cup of not Lego. But nothing really else has released that has struck my fancy that I'm after. Unless they were to make appendages in a different color. You know, that would definitely excite me. You know my favorite piece? I have them in all the colors. Well, I don't have a lot of them in gold. I think I have maybe a handful. So out here, we had this place before all the BAMs started popping up, called Disc Replay, and they actually had a bin similar to this, but probably a 50-gallon tote. See, now it's 11. Like a 50-gallon tote, and a little I'd say the table was about like this length, double size, and go over there every now and then, see what they have. But I think they are starting to slowly phase out of selling the Lego because the BAMs are picking it up. But what was nice... Oh, I gotcha. What was nice a couple years ago, what wasn't selling, they were putting it down for discounts and whatnot. So I spent $20 on the Creator Camaro, and you know what I'm talking about, right? The black one that has a convertible and whatnot. Yeah, I spent $20 on that. A Harry Potter set that was part of the tree. I just got that. One of the sets from Avengers. It goes up like this. And Carnage and Ghost Rider set. And I haven't, and then they had other stuff there, but I had no place to put it. They had one of the F1 series cars, you know, like the big ass ones. They wanted, well, with the sale and everything, it was like $50. It was like a $300 set, but I didn't get it because where am I gonna put it? It's cool. I didn't build it, but I have it. You know? Yeah. So that was during, I want to say, the end of the year at that time. What would probably make this a lot easier is if I had a bigger bin. But I do, as horrible as it sounds, have plans of putting a small birthday quarter in because, have you ever seen, you know what the appendage is, right? You know my favorite piece I like to use a lot? Did you know that the blue ones only came in one Spider-Man set? And it was like a kid's 4+ set? Well, in order for me to work on my concept when it comes to this Sentinel, I have to do that. Let me see if I can find a blue one for you. Hold on. The most expensive one is the dark tan, because it was only on like 2 things. But yeah, see, a blue appendage. It was only on this one Spider-Man set. So, they actually discontinued the appendage, I think, after Hidden Side, because they used it in yellow green. Once I find it. Well, it's over here. Oh, there. See? These were in Hidden Side. The yellowish green. It's unfortunate they don't glow in the dark. And they don't pop under a black light either, which is unfortunate. Okay, well, let's not do that. Yeah. It definitely is a shame. Now we're listening to Her Prayer. Yeah. And that, because people, and when we were at Brick World, I was telling people, if you haven't noticed, the appendage is my favorite piece. And they go, yeah, I can definitely see it. Oh, I haven't told you all about how everything, yeah. I haven't told you all how everything went at Brick World. So, obviously, you know, that was a couple weeks ago. Well, got up, drove 4 hours on 2.5 hours of sleep. Got to the venue a little after 9. Yeah, a little after 9. And I actually went. Yeah. I actually streamed the setup. If you feel inclined, you can go back and actually watch the VOD. Because I had people request from me before to, is it possible you could stream, your setup? I'm like, okay. So I got that done, and I want to say setup took 7 hours or so. I could be wrong. I feel it's like 7 hours. So, got all that done. Our friend lives in Indianapolis, so he hung out with us. We went to go check into our hotel. Our hotel was not a hotel. Our hotel was a halfway house. Unbeknownst to me, I didn't know that. But it was an extended stay, and it was cheap. Everything's good. So, yeah. So, first red flag. We get there, and there is no handicap entrance. You actually have to open the door. And then the next door is a sidey door. So, obviously, not ideal. So, oh shit, hold on. So, with that like that, it's not ideal. Well, we go in. Oh shit, they're on. I just realized they're on 2 different sides. We go in and talk to the front desk person and tell them, you know, we're here. Or I actually went in by myself at first, and told them, and the person goes, okay, well, let's go. Let me show you your room. And I go, oh, actually, wait. They wanted, you know, payment. I go, well, I'd like to see the room first before I do it. Yeah, that's a whole different story. Okay, so interesting piece. Sorry, get stretched with the piece. So get in. Come to find out, as I knew already, that the handicap rooms that I requested is not on the first floor. They're on the second floor. I swear this person just started. They're very helpful, but I swear they just started. Because when I go, okay, well, I was told that the bars that I need in the bathroom are only going to be on the in the room upstairs. Okay, well, let's go upstairs. So, the person and I went upstairs, and as I said, I swear, they just started because they were looking at their. Oh yeah, there was an elevator that sounded like it was gonna die. So we went upstairs, walked around. The person's looking at their dossier that shows all of the rooms that are available. And guess what? None of the ones I need are available. So we go up. They're like, okay, well, let's go. It's quite possible. Right over there off of 69, next to Lowe's. So, it was next tennis day. So, we go to the third floor. By this time, I realized that there's a legend. And the person didn't know there was a legend. And I had explained to them what a legend was. Yeah, I explained to them what a legend was. So they go, oh, well, it seems that all the rooms that you were requesting are not available. Okay, but I requested this room. I can't do anything if I don't have that room. I understand. Okay, well, let's go downstairs and see what we can do. So then, by that time, I have to go back outside to check on everyone, and the it was it came down to, do you want to try this room or you want this room? And then we just decided in the end that we're just going to go with this room. So that's what we did. The room that has a rolling shower. I think it was. I can't remember. It was rolling shower or the other one. It just wasn't ideal. So we go to try to change our reservation, and lo and behold, the system doesn't work. It's not letting the front desk person change the reservation. And I'm so glad that it didn't work. Because while we are there, we see a person with a ankle bracelet on, another person walk in and go, hey, I need my room key, I forgot it. And they just give them a number. And they had their kid. And then it just started smelling of ganja. So, you know, it's not ideal. So, we're sitting there trying to figure out what we're going to do. And they get a hold of tech support. Tech support is overseas. And long story short, that room that we needed is not available because it's already booked. Okay? Or as in that one that we were going to change our reservation to. Well, when we were explaining to them the severity of what to the worker there, the severity of why we needed the what do you call it? The ADA room, you know, how we requested it. Come to find out, I shit you not, they actually said, oh, yeah, that room, we've actually been experiencing a serial squatter, and we're trying to get them evicted. And you didn't mention that to us? Yeah, there's a person who was in the room that we were supposed to get when I requested it 2 fucking months ago. So, in the end, we didn't stay there because of how everything happened. It never paid for anything, which is, like I said, a good thing as well. So, we stayed at our other hotel that we've been to before, and it's now, well, by the time we got everything all said and done, it is now almost damn near 9 o'clock. So we decided, you know, we're just gonna go here, get everything done. We know the area. Oh, we gotta wait for the ads. Oh, the ads are gonna start soon. All right, gotta wait for the ads to go through. Oh, my nose. Oh no. How do I snooze the ads? Let me snooze the ads. Snooze. Okay. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay. So, we got to our hotel, which is very nice. That it's called the Hyatt House. So you have the Hyatt Place, and you have Hyatt House. Hyatt Place is the hotel. Hyatt House is studio apartment. It's a studio suite. It's so nice. And then on top of that, we know what the food is out there. So we went and got some Mexican food from Sangrita Grill or something. I think that's what it's called. And then old sink. And then I was telling my friend and the wife, I'm getting a fucking whiskey sour. So got a whiskey sour. Evidently you're supposed to, you know, sip on them, not suck it down. So yeah, I did that, and then went to bed, got up, got to the venue 15 minutes before the show started. So here's the best part about all this, Kitty, is that this show goes on during a whole bunch of other shows. There's like a flower show, there's a gun show, there's a garden show, I don't know. There's just a whole bunch of shows that happen at Indy at once. Well, let's just say this. Given the fact that we have the placard, we were actually able to park closer. Some people didn't fare as well. They actually had to park out in fucking BFE because, you know, the place was just already full. Oh yeah, and I think there was like a dance competition or some shit. I don't know. So, we got lucky on that. So now we're on Saturday. You know, I got a lot of people just look at the best is when they look at me, look at the bills, look at me, look at the bills, look at me, and just go, how? How? So, got that. On Saturday, I got, was it Saturday? Yeah, I think Saturday I had a person, they wanted me to so they're like, hey, can I have your autograph? So I autographed their shirt, I think. No, that was Sunday. So on Saturday, they had like these 2x6 bricks, and I autographed his 2x6 brick. It was a dark tan, so like this color, dark tan. So did that. I didn't really have. Did I have anything else happen? No. I mean, I just did the usual, how do you transport this and stuff like that. No one really ever said that my builds were art, but they did mention a lot. This is not Lego. How is this Lego? How is this even possible? You know, all the good stuff. Stuff I relish in. So, did that. And then the show got over at, what time did the show get over? 5 o'clock? Yeah, 5 o'clock on Saturday. Ooh. Oh, I don't think I've seen that piece before. I'm looking at that. Helix. Gotta wait for that. I gotta wait for the ads to finish. So we're gonna wait for that to go through. Oh, I thought you were gonna leave us, Hagar. Were you intrigued to listen to the fun stuff that happened on? Yes. Well, the ads are about to begin. Well, I'm trying to figure out this piece now. It's Lego. It says Shell Helix Motor Oils. I find it, but not in a door. Yellow door. Shell. Damn it! Yeah, there's a door. Shell Helix. That's a container. Alright, let me see what this was. 2. Is that the McDonald's? No, it's a shell. Remember back in the day when you can buy a set? Oh, we gotta wait for the ads to finish on there. Where does this door go to? Unless it doesn't go to this, and someone just put it on here. That's my guess. It doesn't go to this. Someone just put it on here. So evidently this piece right here does not go on this door. It actually goes to something else. An actual 1x2 brick. So, I'll be back. Alright, so but as I said, you know, the usual, how do you do this and things like that. You know, the stuff I enjoy. Well, shit. What else happened? I did have one person ask me to take a photo with them. I think that was on Saturday. Because, you know... Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So... This mother and her two kids come over. They're probably 5 or 6. And they're just staring at the Soul Engine. Completely entranced by it. Which is understandable. And they then mosey on down to the next side where the battle scene is set up at. And then they leave. You know, or in that okay. Well, about 20 minutes later or so, I see them come back, and I made the comment, "Oh, I see you're back." And then, the mom goes, "Every display we would go to, all they kept doing the whole time was saying, I want to go back to this widow's display. I want to go back to this widow's display." I felt honored. And special at the same time. So I had these tokens I made, and I gave them, and they seemed excited about it. And she was very excited. The mom said she's following me now. I'm going, okay. I just have a feeling once they realize how things are and who I am, they might not like me. You know, I'm not child material when it comes to that. So that happened. What else happened? What else happened Saturday? Oh, this guy came over and he had. So I had the battle scene set up. Did you watch the video at all? Yeah, I mean, they were just blown away. They were so excited with them. Did you see my video I posted of my battle scene, whatnot, with Arachnus? Didn't I post it? Yeah, I think you may have seen it. If you go to Local's Antique Brick Show, you'll see my stuff there. Okay, so I had this guy come over, and he just basically goes, you know what? Or he goes, I want you to have one of my minifigs because I feel they'd be a great addition to your scene. Like, okay. Well, lo and behold, he actually had the minifig, the original minifig that would be part of an angry woman. That would actually be part of the battle scene, because the torso itself came from Atlantis set, I think it was. So yeah, I took up his offer and put it in the battle scene, and he was so excited. Had this other guy come over and say how I've been following you for so long, and I'm glad I got to see your stuff again, but where's your train? Because he likes trains, and he loves my train stuff. So that's where I'm also conflicted about what is the next endeavor. Do I work on my Cyber City stuff? Do I work on... It's not Lego. do I work on Atlas? You remember Atlas? The steampunk realm? Wow, that is Lego. Old Lego. That makes sense, given the age that this stuff is. Have you ever seen Atlas? In my steampunk realm? Have you seen that one? It's got the trains, the big trains that run around on it, and the airship, the Vibrant Duchess, all the trees. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so I could start going back to work on Atlas. Because the thing is, as it stands right now, I have no more brick worlds under my belt for this year that we'll be able to do. But I can always do Mishlug shows, but Atlas takes like 7 hours to set up. And that's just the scene itself. So there's a few ideas. And then the other thing is, yep, that makes sense. Alright, have a good night, Hagar. Appreciate it. We do have it's called a drop-in. So essentially it's just a chill out, bring your builds, it's essentially just you can come to you can come and hang out, talk Lego for like 6 hours or something. And I'm thinking I might take the Soul in. I don't know yet. But that's in a couple weeks. So we'll see what happens. Definitely been sorting a lot out of here. Wouldn't you say? I remember when these came out, I'd make semis out of these. Oh, well, so you know how they have the hotel block? Well, for indie. Hold on. Excuse me. The hotel that they actually booked for the displayers was half an hour away. So we're glad that we didn't do that. Our hotel will always go there from now on. If anything does transpire out of Brick World, it might not be until later on in the year. Wow. That's intense. Horrible, but intense. I'm really curious right now. I want to try an idea that I haven't built in a while. It's something simple. I might actually build something right now. I don't doubt that. We're gonna do yellow. Kind of color I usually would use. I'm gonna build something I used to build back in the day. I used to have a lot of these. If I can find some 1x3s. Because looking at this, even though I have a shit ton of these, I don't doubt that. That's horrible. That's quite horrible. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just do it this way then. Did I put a chair in it? I don't remember if I did or not. I need... Well, we're going off on a, not off on a tangent, we're just gonna go build something I used to build when I was younger. Probably... $30 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt that. It'd be ideal. Okay. So I have that there. Okay, this is the exact color scheme I wanted, but it's something. Because I feel compelled to do a slight amount of building right now. Because I can, right? Yeah. Exactly. Trying to remember if this is how I did it too. It looks like it. And I have to do this in a way that the parts had to have existed. Only these parts could have existed at that time. Nothing else could have existed. Because now we got a whole bunch of stuff to choose from. Back in the day, we didn't have that. Oh, the different story back in the day. Let me see what I have in here. Okay, I need a 2x. Why do I feel it was taller? Hold on, I'm trying to remember how I did this. Was it that tall? This is, so you know how they say how you're cleaning your room and then you go do something? That's what this is turning into. You know what I mean? It happens to me a lot. Go that way. I gotta find a windscreen. Oh, no, we didn't have one screen. I forgot. What was that piece too? I need nice. Where's that? Oh no, is that collar that's I used? I'm trying to remember how I did this. It's kind of coming back to me. Okay, now I need Is it that way? I need this. Perfect. Is it that? Ooh, nice. Oh, that one. I think that's how I did it. I'm just trying to remember something from a long time ago. I might be grasping at it. It's tan. It's tan. Oh, nice. Found the other one. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna go see. Oh, okay, I gotcha. We're almost done with this. That's me just a little bit longer. Sorry. It was basically something like this. But I had different versions of it. So, yeah, this is basically something I threw together. So, okay. I guess it works. But yeah, that's what that was from. There were different versions of it, but that's the only one I can kind of recall right now. I gotta find a on this, I gotta find a place that develops film still, because I picked up some film from, some disposable cameras, and I don't know if it's still any good. But I could be wrong about... Oh, okay. Well, I will look into that. Because I got stuff probably ranging. I know there's probably stuff in there from like 6th grade. I know that. So that was 6th grade. What? 8th grade was that. What was 6th grade? I can't remember. As in, I don't remember what year that was. But there was this camp we went to, and I don't remember where it was. But it was part of school, and they had you. I remember taking one of those cameras with me to there. Yeah. And I just don't know what else is on the cameras. Well, I do know high school for me was my senior year was 2005. Yeah. It happens. Every now and then, I won't say reminisce, but I remember on Family Guy when Peter goes, when he's trying to figure out what ratatouille is, and he goes, "I figured it out, Lois. Ratatouille means mouse," or something like that. And he goes, "I feel so old and in the way." Because my sister's 4 years younger than me. She has 3 kids. We have a kitty. So basically, moving forward, there's a couple. So you're part of the Discord. I have a channel called Ideas for Builds, and the wife actually was saying I should make this one build that's like a skeleton trying to come out of the ground. So I got a couple things. In the pipeline. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. But I can't theoretically do anything until I have completed sorting at least most of this. So that's why I feel that if I do stream, on Friday, it might be more sorting. I'm not sure. Because I want to work on, the Sentinel stuff and whatnot. But that requires putting a small order in. I got a little bit of funds from Twitch for the payout that they do. So possibly use some of those funds. I don't know yet. Yeah. I feel I definitely put a big dent in this, don't you think? Has the weather been nice out there for y'all as well? Today was like 70 something in March. The end of March, but yeah. And then tomorrow, I think we're supposed to be in the 40s. I know that it rained today. I just don't know how much. Because it's funny, I can be at work and then I find out that, oh, it downpoured here. Wow. That's intense. Yeah, usually what I do is I'll get my, I drink my Celsius in Celsius because I used to drink double shots, but my throat doesn't like double shots, so I have resorted to Celsius, and so far, theoretically, I don't have repercussions. So there's that. But there's definitely a lot of good pieces in here that I've needed for quite a while, because what would happen is that, so yeah, and then here's the other thing. I gotcha. We were going to attend our Mishlove meeting in Novi, but it just wasn't in the cards. So because I was told there was a lot of good stuff in the bulk, but there's only certain parts I'm ever after now. It's mainly Technic Brick, because Technic Brick is used for making those cyber cubes. And you need a lot of those bricks to make a cyber cube. So that's why I'm conflicted about what the next endeavor will be. But then, it's okay. And then, what was that? Oh, and then I have a ever-growing backlog of games to play. I was gonna pick up that Toxic Avenger game, you know, the Toxic Commando or whatever it was. But after watching a lot of it, it seems all about the same. Because at first, I was all for it. It looked really cool. It struck all the right boxes for me. But after watching people play it, it's essentially the same thing over and over. Just different versions. Yeah. But I have Doom. I bought that last year. It was on sale for half off. So I paid $30 for it or something. I've never heard of Pitfall, so I don't know what that is. Oh, this. Okay, we don't need that. But the agony I went through. Oh, that's why I gotcha. The agony I went through to get this last order or this last package to arrive has not been fun. Initially, it was supposed to. So, Darth sent out 3 boxes on Monday. I think it was Monday or Tuesday last week, and the 2 boxes arrived perfectly on Friday last week. Well, then the other box said it was supposed to be up for delivery on Saturday. Mail came and went, nothing happened. Okay, so I reached out on Monday. Or went to go check tracking. Tracking showed the item is out for delivery. Okay, same thing. Mail came and went. The fuck? Alright. So I reach out. Or I'm sorry. I went early this morning to the post office. Post office opens earlier. Or they open. Well, technically, I had to go to a site this morning because they lost power God damn it, yesterday. And when that happened, the internet didn't want to engage properly, so they had to deal with that. So I got that squared away, and then went to the office, and then went to the post office. Stood in line for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, and it's finally my turn. Went and spoke to them, and they said, "Oh, well, your package is at this other. It's essentially their. How can I describe it? It's like a warehouse. Like, okay, but you can't go there because they can't sign off on it because it's not retail." I'm going, okay, so they gave me the number. I called, and I told them everything about it. They go, oh, yeah, that. I'm actually looking at that package right now. Oh, really? Because on tracking, it shows this son of a bitch got sent back. I didn't say that to the person. So, they said, yeah, your package is actually scheduled to be sent out today. We're going, how could it be sent out today when the person left? Oh, well, we come to find out the reason why the package kept getting rerouted and everything, all that, is because it was set for one route when really it's this other route. Oh, yeah. So what does that mean? You'll definitely receive your package today. Okay. So, been busy at work. Got home, or no, was at work. Saw that the mail came. No package. Damn. So, eating supper. I was doing something. I can't remember what it was. And then I see across the street a mail truck. It's like, ooh. And then Ashley said, it's the way that I reacted was as if not galloping, but skipping out of the house to go retrieve the package from the lady. Because I saw that she was kind of struggling, so I helped with that, and lo and behold, package arrived. Yeah, package excitement is real. Because they were thinking something happened to it, things like that. Once they found out what was in it, no. It just kept getting rerouted because they couldn't put the right... For some reason, the route wasn't showing up properly. I don't know. Okay. So, took a shower. And then grabbed my Monster Beast. Dad gave me a couple weeks ago. He gave me there's like 3 flavors. Tell there's 4, but he only had 3. So I got that, and then that was it. So I decided, okay, I'm gonna stream. And I tried getting a hold of Darth, letting him know, because he's the one who sent this stuff, but he hasn't responded. So I don't know what's going on. I will reach out to him probably after the stream, whatnot. I'd say definitely put a dent in this. I mean, how long have I been sorting this for now? Oh. That one has a hole in it. But there were so many... So the stuff... So here's... I don't know if you know about Lord of the Rings or anything, but this was in there. This VIP pirate set was in there. There's a whole bunch of shit here. Did that ever go off? I wish I can see. No? You ever seen an elephant? Remember, this is most of the elephant. And then, have you ever seen these? These came out in... I don't remember when they came out. And then there's parts everywhere. I got hurt with this one too, and I got that one too. Stuff like that. But this has been my goodie bag that I've been rifling through. Got dinosaur tails, dark brown pieces, tails, magnets, real magnets from back in the 90s. And there's more stuff. Yonders. My collection is definitely growing now. Because of Darth. But I definitely am trying to figure out what the next build will be. I don't know. I don't know if I should go back and work on the Soul Engine. I mean, it's all boxed up. Everything from Indy is all boxed up still. Granted, it's not hard to assemble, kind of. But I feel that if I did work on the Soul Engine, I'd have to revamp some stuff on the inside to make it a little bit more. Ooh, I sure love that. You know what a wheatback penny is? It's a wheatback penny. This one is from 43. I remember when Ashley was showing me about those. I didn't know what they were. She was showing me them. That was really cool. We were at my mom's house and just going through her change, trying to find certain corridors, trying to find. I don't remember how long we spent doing that. It was quite a while. I know that. We have a show coming up for Mishlug in now, because it's the first, in a couple weeks, I think. We have a show coming up. But it's only for, I think, like 4 hours or something. I don't know. It's called Plymouth Wellness Fair. So Mishlug is part of that. Yeah, whenever it comes to BAM stuff, I'm always looking for essentially black plates. It's always black plates. Black plates always speak to me quite well. So they definitely need them for a lot of things. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think we have anything show related coming up. But as I said, I'll see what transpires for Friday. If I'll be, what I'll be working on, I don't know yet. Might do some sorting throughout the week if I'm allowed to. What would you say? Yo, you have a Lego show in November? Or do you have a con that's going on as part that will be adjacent to Western Michigan? Okay, I got you. I gotcha. Interesting. What's funny is I'm gonna take photos of of this stuff, and it's not going to be at the magnitude of what it was initially. But I feel that's okay. You know? You'll just get to see this is what was there, or what I have here, and that's it. Ooh, that's a little piece. Would you say that I'm a fast sorter? Just adding to the pile of pieces that are pile. Next I have this sort. I have this one to sort, and then I have another one to sort, and another one to sort. All the boxes have been dumped out, which helps. So, yeah. I feel it definitely helps. Because then I can rifle through everything faster and better. I'm hungry. But can't eat because I'll go to bed soon. It's weird to be streaming on a Tuesday, but that's what timestamp was that happened with everything. So why do you have a Lego set that you don't want? So he got it on clearance. Ooh. How much did he actually pay for it then, if you don't mind me asking? 75. Well, close. Yeah, I'd say you should see what band people say. But the way you make it sound is that you know the owner of the band, the local band, and you might be able to swing a deal with them. Maybe a trade or something, you know what I mean? I kind of know who you're talking about, but then I don't. And the ads are about to start. And I think I'll snooze them, and then I'm just trying to get to a good stopping point with this. I'd say the recording has been going quite well. Yeah, usually I sort brick, and then I'll sort plate, tile, and then whatever else. Varies by the colors too. Obviously this one is very prominent with black and yellow. Oh, yeah, I actually met him at Chicago. He was telling me about that, and I was telling him, oh boy, let me tell you. I had him talk to the our BAM member, who actually is a manager. He was basically saying he should not do it. But I don't know. But I'm glad to see that Steak. Yep. I'm glad to see that Steak, was able to get it to work for him, you know what I mean? Welcome back. I'm just about to sign off here. I'm going to record a video, or record a quick video, post to TikTok of what has been happening. Sorry. Wait, did you say an hour away? Holy shit. That's about. Well, the Novi one is probably half hour, a little more. And then the funny thing is, last week, when I was having to go to site or go to our supplier up there, what do you know? Our or the manager for BAM wasn't there, so guess I'm not stopping by because you're not there. Oh. But I think this is a good stopping point for now. Oh damn, that's far. Alright. Well, just to give you an idea of everything. Well, not that. Not that. But that stuff, that stuff, that stuff. That stuff up there. That's not a logo. But I have that bin. I have that bin to sort. And that bin to sort. And yeah. I don't have anything else. No. Yeah, I could probably get it done if I didn't have interruptions. But yeah. So, yeah, like I said, there's some interesting pieces on here. Just a lot of stuff I have to go through and sort. So, I'm going to get off here. And y'all have yourself a great week. If all goes well, I should see you Friday, I think. We'll see what happens. So, yes. All right.